Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. It is Warrior Wednesday. Welcome back to more of the Dynasty Warriors 3 stream playthrough. Last time was kind of a monumental stream for this series because, wait, am I actually live? Should be. Yeah, I am. Okay, never mind. It still showed my thumbnail on the screen, so that's why I was kind of confused. But yeah, gonna be a very interesting stream. Not like the last several of the Dynasty Warriors 3 streams we've done. We are officially done with all the story modes of the game, which means it's time to move on to some of the kind of free mode stuff for the game. I'm gonna showcase all of the battles we haven't seen from those respective sides we haven't seen from yet. And then after we finish that, I have a few extras to show, nothing too major, just like one or two other menu options. And then after I do that, it'll be time to start the fourth weapon grind, which will be fairly significant. We'll be playing as each of the characters one more time and unlocking their final weapon. And then once we do all that and get all the weapons, we'll be moving on to Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends, which is the expansion for this game, which basically 7 more story modes. You won't have to play all the old ones again, don't worry. We'll have all of our stuff completed in that department. And then after we do that, we got 5th weapons and items to get, new stuff that will be unlocked in that version. And once that is done, we'll be done with this game. So, yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. But yeah, don't expect to be too much 4th weapon acquisitions in this particular session, because it's probably mostly going to be showing the free mode stages today. But next week for sure, we're going to be just hitting the ground running on that and just kind of working on that, really. So yeah, we'll be essentially in go mode in that respect. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch things on over so we can get started. Also, my neck, shoulder is kind of bothering me today. I hope it doesn't bother me too much throughout the stream anyway, but I did kind of wake up this way and it kind of sucks, which never ideal. I'm going to go ahead and keep it on normal mode, because I don't think a lot of these battles are like early game battles anyway, so the difficulty shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, that's essentially what we're going to do. Let me move a few things around. What a journey for sure. I agree, Randy, I agree. Also, hello everyone else. Char, Mario Simpson 1, Simpsons R Us, and of course Randy, as I mentioned. So okay, so let's go ahead and go over to free mode. So, there are, I believe, 8 battles we have to see. A lot of these are going to be the first 6 battles, but they're going to be shown from different sides that we haven't seen before yet. And we're going to start with the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But this time, we're playing with the Yellow Turbans. So, we're gonna make the rebellion actually succeed this time. And as far as characters are concerned, well, first announcement, all of the characters I have are completely maxed out except for 2. And we're going to be playing as both of these characters for essentially these stages here. So here we have Nuwa and Fuji. Nuwa is unlocked after you beat all of the female character story modes. And Fuji is unlocked after you beat all the leader Musa modes. I don't really know too much of their context, if I'm being honest. I think they're just kind of like even further beyond historical figures of China, and I think they're actually like kind of deities in their own right too. But I don't know the full context of them, if I'm being honest. Should have honestly looked that up, but oh well. But yeah, unfortunately, we will have to start from scratch to get their weapons. I already have Nuwa's second, and you probably saw she had some stats already. That's because I did play as her. Since I knew that I'd be playing as both these characters, I just wanted to get, like, you know, her kind of caught up a little bit. That's that's the reason why you saw that. But yeah, as you can see, we're playing as the Yellow Turbans now. Things can honestly get away from you pretty quickly in this battle. Just because the Yellow Turbans themselves are very, very weak. But it's really not too bad. And you get to fight a lot of the playable characters too, so which is kind of cool.
Go! Ye children of the Yellow Turban! They have taken position in a small castle. Break down the castle doors and smash the enemy!
You mainly remember them from Warriors Orochi. Yeah. Like, I've played Warriors Orochi too, so, like, that's when they started getting introduced into that game. And, that's all I really remember them from, though. I will say that, like, I'm not really, like, super crazy about them both. Fu Zi kind of starts out a bit slow because he's kind of sluggish. He has a really really huge frickin' sword. It can be kind of unruly at times. New Wa has like a rapier, and the rapier is pretty good, but like, and it's really great for combos. Like, if you use the Muso attack, you should get an 8 combo every single time. But I wouldn't say she's like super great at crowd clearing. But Fu Zi is all about power for sure. See, like, even this attack takes like a really long time to charge up. So I'll probably just like, at least when I don't have my Muso meter, though, I'm probably just gonna just get the 1 defenses, and I'll just worry about training him up in the meantime. See, like, I can do the double juggle there, but then, like, he gets thrown to the ground before I have a chance to get anything back. You prefer New Wa a little more because of her Muso, but yeah, her crowd clearing is kind of, yeah, it really does. It's like she's better at like single targets, but Fu Zi is better at crowd clearing, but I wouldn't say they excel in the other department at all. But again, they get better the more you level them up. Yeah, big sword. His sword really is massive, though. Like, I mean, it looks...
For the restoration of the Empire.
It looks kind of normal at this point, but, like, it gets really, really big later.
Feel the power of the Blue Dragon.
Where's Zhang Fei? Yeah, his range is pretty good too. Because it is, again, a big sword.
I have indeed failed my brothers!
And of course, we're in free mode. Every character is going to die whenever they have their cutscene, so... Unfortunately, we're not going to see any impossible even matches anymore. So, it's a little bit of a shame.
Things are looking bad.
Okay, yeah, using his Muso attack I think will be better for...
My brothers, forgive me.
Getting the juggling.
Don't fall behind. I defeated an officer. My brother, I'm sorry to say, but I must break our oath.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of mileage out of the characters not appearing in the right battles. We've got a lot of mileage out of those
Don't
names.
fall behind.
But yeah, you gotta move on at some point, I guess. Yeah. Many of the officers here don't have sub-officers except the Three Kingdoms officers. So you can kind of just make sure you take out all those before you take out like the main commanders of those respective armies, and then move on to the next one pretty much.
Strike him down.
Oh god, those Jiaohus are here.
I am Jiaohudun. Come, fight me. Impudent fools!
Wait,
Forgive.
I didn't get the two sword though. Must have dropped one of the combos or something. But yeah, you'll see a lot of like enemy or allied officers getting killed messages. That's just because again, this is the first level, so generally everything is like weaker than you'd expect otherwise.
I can't die. Not yet.
Yeah, Lu Bu's playable. He just doesn't have a story mode in this game. He does in Extreme Legends. But yeah, I figured I'd play as these characters as opposed to like Lu Bu in them because, you know, Lu Bu, like all the playable officers that aren't like Nuwa and Fuji will have story modes
I shall destroy all who get in my way.
in Extreme Legends, so that's why I'm using these two specifically and not the others. But we'll also see them when we get their fourth weapons too, so I will still use them in this game. I think Calren's still alive, or Calren. I think Sal Ren kind of started moving towards the top left. I noticed that the AI in this map, they tend to do that. Like once their initial resistance is put up, they all just try to go to the top left where the only bridge is right now.
They're strong.
Also, yeah, be careful with his Muso because it can send a lot of people pretty far, and you don't want to send like the gate captains, corpses. I know, kind of a brutal way of saying that, but that is technically what you're doing. You don't want to send them too far out of the way. Well, I mean, you can't really, it's, in a way, yes, it is a toned-down version, but only in the sense that, like, when you're playing as the character, I mean, the game doesn't want you to be OP, so they don't want to give you, like, the ability to not flinch when you're attacked or any of that stuff, so, like, you won't have that ability, but, I mean, Lu Bu is still really strong. He is still, like, the best character, one of the best characters in the game. So don't, like, think that that just means... that's just common sense that he'd be toned down. Since they're kind of given superhuman reactions to everything.
Can't hold them. I defeated an officer.
I am going to go ahead and get both of the Muso and HP drops, though, because I've only shown technically those locations once anyway. So I figure I might as well show them just to remind people. Because this is honestly a battle I use a lot for, like, grinding sometimes. Mainly to get those, but also, like, like Randy said, you can also get plus 10 attack from this stage, and of course, just defense upgrades too, so. The one downside, it is kind of a big map.
Things are looking bad. We must not lose to them.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, well, I actually got it.
Oh, will this battlefield be my last? Oh.
Oh, these turbans get slaughtered when reinforcements arrive and the morale goes up to field commander. Yeah. I think I have a pretty decent route for doing this, though, I think, anyway.
My son, this is how a general fights.
I'm ignoring you for the second, because I think Sal Ren is over here. Yep. Came a long way.
Don't fall behind.
I don't think Sal... I don't remember if he's the one that drops the item or if he's the one that drops the defense. We'll find out. Okay, he's the one that drops defense. It's weird, because, like, they dropped... Like, I remember that was one thing... They were actually kind of consistent with that in Dynasty Warriors 4... Or, not 4, 2. Where, every character essentially dropped the same item that they would in any other battle, basically. But, in this, it kind of switches based on what battle.
We mustn't be outdone. Fight harder.
Let me break through.
I defeated an officer.
This.
Sons, the future is...
Yeah, well, so does your comment, so...
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
It cannot end here.
Joke's on you, buddy. Okay. Now we gotta destroy the... Well, like I said, I'm also gonna do the annoying upgrades, which I wish there was another way you could get them, but unfortunately you kind of have to get them the same way every single time. I guess I never really thought about using Guandu as a stage, but yeah, that would be a decent one too.
You are an invincible hero.
I think I kind of at least kind of prefer some of these like stages where you have like kind of like you can kind of slightly do things in maybe a different order sometimes, but like I said, I still find myself kind of doing it in the same method anyway. Yep, I agree. Your comment is boring. There's a reason I'm leaving my horse here. It will not disappear though, so we'll be fine. Because no matter what, like even if you put the horse over here, like you'll still have to walk back to it, so it's like, well, might as well just use the horse as a way to line yourself up to get this. I don't know, maybe you should stop sucking and you wouldn't need them so much. That's something. I really hate getting this, by the way. It's just, I hate that, like, you can just, like, sometimes overshoot. I think that's my main problem with it. There's the Muso, and of course, the health is on the other side, in the same fashion. So yeah, Zhang Liang. Well, I think Zhang Liang was still alive still, but I don't know. Slightly different cutscene with a slightly different result, I guess, is what happens there.
They're strong.
We will destroy them.
I think that's just a... Oh no, there's a shield. Okay. I know one of these guys just drops like an item or something, so it's not really that important. Where is it? There he is. There's the horse of the hour. Yes, it is, Rod. This is the game where the reinforcements alert comes from in my Twitch streams. Which I don't think we'll hear that alert today. Just, I don't know, just kind of have that feeling. We probably won't. But... Okay, why is he going up there? At least we can use the frickin' like water ways now, so it won't take as long to get back inside.
They're still coming.
I defeated an officer.
I defeated an officer.
We mustn't.
Wait, what am I doing? I just said, well, no, okay, I think it is faster if I stay over here, though. Plus I have to destroy another officer over here. Wonder if the Persona Dynasty Warriors game is good too. I mean, I hear it is. I mean, I don't think there's really a bad Warriors game per se. But, I mean, I also like Warriors games. They're not for everybody, obviously. But every, like, spin-off Warriors game for series I've played has generally been pretty good. Even ones that, like, some people say aren't good, like Fire Emblem Warriors, like the first one, which I still think that game's pretty solid too, honestly. I know I've often joked with some of my friends who like really love One Piece that, hey, I'll just play the Warriors game. That'll get me caught up. That'll allow me to understand the whole series. I think this one's a little easier to line up than the one on the left side. Because for this one, you can also line it up with like the building back there or the building that's like kind of right next to you. No, health's mine, dude. Okay, never have to get those damn upgrades again. Oh, actually not true. I might have to... I don't know how much I'll need to grind these characters once I'm done with this stream, but at least I'll have to show it on screen anymore. And the other thing I don't really like about this battle is this ending here. I don't like the way the main commander is like kind of locked up. You have to like go around this giant like L structure, which... I mean, I guess it makes sense to make the structure like this in, like, real life, because then it'd be harder to get to the actual commander, but...
Don't fall behind.
Speaking of Warriors games, have you played Orochi 3? I have not played either. I haven't played any Orochi game past 2. I would like to play them again at some point, but... Did they destroy that other guy? They did. Well, that guy didn't have any, like... attack or defense stuff. They just had an item, so we're fine.
Your life ends now.
But yeah, I haven't played 3 and 4. Or if there's any others beyond that. I remember being like super excited about Orochi when I first heard about it, because it's like, hey, I love Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, so this would be perfect. And when I got the game, I was like really, really impressed with it. That was like a really cool, neat idea. I just didn't get into the second game as much. I don't even know why, really. It just kind of didn't... I think the stories just kind of felt a little more flat in that version. I do love how Sun Wukong is in the game, though, and, like, he's, like, the fastest thing alive. Oh, are they both, like, Japanese, so there's no, like, English acting? That's a bit of a shame, because I find it harder to get into the Warriors games that don't have an English dub. Oh my god. Literally made a new account just to say that again. How pathetic. Same icon and everything. Oh my god. Those are funny though. Okay, so that is the first of the free mode missions down. And the interesting thing is there's actually, like, there's 4 small maps and 4 regular maps. But, like, honestly the small ones are, like, really, really short. They'll not take very long. There's only also really just one that I find irritating of the small maps. And it's the, I think the second one we'll be doing. Okay, so we have the Great Sword, so we have his second weapon now. Which I believe that means the second page is completely done, and we have all the second weapons now. Now we just need third weapon, these last 2 third weapons, and then only 4th weapons. And yeah, make sure you save after you do a free mode map, because I think if you don't save, you actually won't keep your level ups, and that's obviously not something you want to keep those. Okay, so let's go to Hu Lao Gate. Unfortunately, we're not going to hear any of our meme quotes, really. No attacking from the rear. I'm not going to see that soldier get destroyed by Lubu or anything. But still. Oh my god, again. Oh my god. You're right. They have a point though. If I want to, I should get a new hobby of like going around to random like YouTube streamers and just, you know, being a troll. That's a better hobby for sure.
They look strong. Take heart.
Okay, so the one thing I hate about doing this stage, at least when I'm like grinding for items, I have to go all the way back here to get the, I think it's the life upgrade. You're pathetic.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
That's like the one time I would actually agree with Paul too, funnily enough. we should attack those trollers from the rear. Man, there's one weapon I don't really like getting. Dong Zhuo's fourth weapon's kind of annoying because it's a lot of waiting around. It's kind of like the items from Wu Zhang, where you have to like wait for your allies to die. Because when they die, like a certain event will happen, and then you have to take care of that event, essentially. It's not a hard weapon to get, I mean, especially if your character's leveled up, but it's, again, just an annoying waiting game.
This doesn't look good.
Just random thought here. I love how it took like the exact same amount of time to create another account just to post something in a stream than it did to, you know, get their brother to defend them.
Please, be careful.
Yeah, interesting observation.
I defeated an officer.
Outshot! Go to the front! If you are there, the enemy will be less willing to fight.
Ah, so Dong Zhuo using the, hey, let's take this lovely lady that we have and put her in the front lines because, well, maybe that'll distract all the other soldiers. Guys, Dong Zhuo may be a freaking asshole. Just saying.
I am Liu Bei, descendant of Liu Sheng. Give them cause to fear.
Kind of funny that like all the
Let's go.
allies are dying so quickly.
We will crush them.
I don't even, this is normal mode, so it's like I don't know how they're dying this quickly. Tell your friend to play a better game.
Go, guts up.
Okay, let's not acknowledge them anymore. If you see him, block him, let it be it. If he's giving them enough attention.
I defeated an officer.
My brothers, forgive me.
Yo, thank you, Casanova, for the resub here on YouTube. Really appreciate it.
Well. Impressive.
Okay, you don't have an item, so I can.
I defeated an officer.
I really wish I had better ideas for, like,
We must fight well.
perks and stuff on my YouTube channel, but I really just don't. The thing is, I probably could if I could, like, you know, commit to, like, more content more quickly, but with all the different things I'm doing, it's just really, really hard to, you know, put stuff out in advance. And put stuff out that I think would be interesting. Part of the reason why I don't have a Patreon yet, honestly. I defeated an officer.
My brothers, I'm sorry to say, but I must break our oath. Don't fall behind.
I like how none of those soldiers were, like, officers or anything. It was just random grunt soldiers that got grouped up. Well, thank you for that acknowledgement, Randy. I appreciate it. I enjoy doing it myself, and that's part of the reason why I continue to do this.
You wish to fight me? How amusing.
Also, this is weird. Xiahou Yuan is not in this battle for some reason. They just remove him from this battle for... Yeah, no idea. And I have no idea why they did that. Makes no sense. And another interesting thing is, like, even though, like, for the, like, fourth weapons and stuff, like, you know, it's like, well, you gotta play 42 maps, like, I mean, that's gonna go pretty slowly, right? Right now, 41. Yeah, in theory, like, I mean, that's still gonna be a lot of battles to play through again, but I won't have to, like, grind out characters. I can just immediately, like, just go straight to the enemy camp and destroy the commander once I feel like I'm safe enough to do so. So, in that aspect, they'll go faster.
You
Yeah, exactly. Back when I started this, like, I mean, if you were going for, like, I want to make a job out of it, but that was, like, impossible. You couldn't do that back then.
It is unfortunate to kill one of such skill.
It's really just when it was shown, like, oh, you know, people watch this can be used as a form of entertainment and engagement and stuff, and that's what made it. That was kind of the argument that was put into play to actually allow, like, Let's Players to be, like, accepted to the partnership program. I actually still remember when it was at, I think I've mentioned this before, it was actually Chugga Conroy that approached me. It was like, hey, you know, you do a lot of Let's Plays, and we're trying to actually get something to get this to be something. Made the argument, and the argument's still accepted, so there you go. Yeah, look at how thick this sword is now, by the way. It's like taller than he is. I think it's even bigger than Ike's sword, honestly, from Fire Emblem.
Interesting. You want to fight me?
Open your mouth. It's kind of hard to tell because he's on the horse. The dragon sword. That is pretty. That's freaking raw, honestly. Guandu talking about true heroes, by the way. Something seems mighty off about that.
I defeated an officer.
Hold on, let me check. I think that's a message on my phone. This is your second reminder that you have to pick this up. It's just like, you literally say in the same message, I have to the end of the month to get it. I should be fine. I'll get right on that. I'll do Wii Play. Yeah, I think the game sounds fine where it is. Of course, you didn't say when you wanted me to do Wii Play. So, you know, it could be anywhere from, like, now to, like, 20 years from now.
Don't fall behind.
Also, who the hell is Liam? Liam Neeson? Where is one guy? I don't know where Huang Guy is. He's already dead. I don't remember killing him, so... Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure that's exactly who it is.
Impressive.
Turn the game sound down, please.
You're strong, just as the rumors say.
They need the Louis Boo treatment, yeah. I forget, I don't remember, did he, I don't think he flinched with Liu Bei. I already don't remember how that Liu Bei version of the Liu Boo fight went. I think it was fun. I'll admit, the last stream of this I did start getting kind of like worn out by close to the end of it. But I mean, to my credit, I also played like 16 stages. Which I think there was only one other time when I played that many. And that's when I was finishing up Dion Wei's story and then did 2 other stories. Where the hell did my sword go? There. Wait, Fuzi, where's your sword? Do you mean that giant one you're carrying? Like, oh, no, not that one.
The rumors don't do you justice.
Here's a part of Hu Lao Gate you never see, because why the hell would you be here? You heard this song from Super Mario Bros. Z? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I think that is in there. I think I've heard that too, actually. not been in a very long time since I've had any sort of interaction with Super Mario Bros. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. You gotta be careful with that freaking sword swing. Yeah, I knew Winshow didn't have anything. I think this was a weapon.
We must be triumphant.
Okay, Wan Chao. Or Wan Chao, sorry.
Roughly tremble before me.
I am Wan Shao.
I like to send people to attack from the rear. It really was. Like, I mean, it was really good animation. And it's like, it's one of those things that you don't, like, think about when you, like, first, like, mess with, like, when you first, like, see something like that, you just think, oh, okay, this is probably not too hard to, like, animate this or whatever. But no, as someone who tried animating, like, a few, like, sprite-based things in the past, it's a really tedious, long process. Like, you have to, like, you know, do individual frames and everything, and, you know, the tools back then weren't, the tools back then are more than likely not what they are now. There's probably even more bad back then. I thought it was the same frickin' name as the last person. Can't even come up with the name.
One family.
Okay.
Prosper.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Not like I'm ever gonna use that again. I don't think I ever watched the reboot, honestly. Time for some chicken fries? I never really liked chicken fries. And, like, I'm someone who loves chicken, so, like... I don't know. It's just hard to justify it when it's, like, chicken fries are, like, very thin... Like, strands of chicken. That's all they are, really. Okay, so now we're doing some of the small stages. My problem with doing these stages is they're just very short. Like, there's like barely any officers you have to destroy. I think the worst one is Chengdo easily, because it's like literally 3 enemy officers and that's it.
Father, let me have the forefront.
It would be your first battle. I shall
I'm curious
expect
about
good
this.
things.
Hold on.
Take care of him.
What are they showing the boats? Oh, they're so.
Don't get all nervous. We'll take that fort in one blow.
If I get a chance, I'll keep that in mind and maybe look at it. I'm in between. Well, for one, I'm in between watching actual Dragon Ball right now, so.
They join.
Which I finally got to watch 2 episodes today, finally, after about a week of not being able to watch it all, because I've been just so busy with
They're strong.
the videos I've been making. Did finally get Dream Team fully recorded and edited, so that should be wrapping up this weekend. The extra videos, anyway. We got, obviously,
This
Mega
doesn't
Man
look
X
good.
working on Mega Man X 2. I also never remember which of these has the boxes I'm looking for. And they're kind of different. They're different between what side you're on. Not like all of them, but like some of these. The Muso and Lifes are the same, but the weapon and item boxes are different. Yes, I believe I am. I think that the next episode will officially start the tournament. Pretty hyped for that.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more TM.
I can fight.
Not pudding, girl. Pudding sister.
I defeated an officer.
Of course. I kind of thought she had a defense thing here. I just wasn't sure.
No. I'm very, very sorry.
Oh, you actually don't get a watch her death cutscene at all.
We
I don't
must
think
be
otherwise.
triumphant.
Yeah, she's not in any final battles, so.
You're a better general than I have heard.
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
We must be triumphant. We must fight well.
Yeah.
Anybody like to take me on?
I honestly thought about potentially trying it, like trying to get the 4th weapon when I got here. But I decided against it.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
So I just kind of want all the 4th weapon stuff to be together more than anything.
Is this it?
battlefield be my last.
No, you're gonna die at
An officer.
Wu territory too, so.
We must fight well.
What do I got? I think it's just you two, right? Yeah. Of course, we have a lot of gate captains to destroy. First, though.
Good. This should be fun. Lord, you are an invincible hero.
Yeah, I'm getting like nailed by so many crossbows, but I'm not losing any like in my defense, which is nice, or my health. So my defense is pretty good right now. It's just if this were hard mode, I'd be taking even more damage. So I'm still glad that it's not hard mode.
Show them our strength. I defeated an officer.
I defeated an officer.
So this is it. I guess it's not so bad.
It is annoying because with what I do here, it's like I have to keep like refreshing my Muso meter every single time. Kind of hoping that Muso recovery's still down there, but I doubt it. I think like item drops only last like a minute before they disappear. Although those arrows were still there. But I didn't leave right away when I saw that Muso drop, so.
You fell for it. My plan worked.
I don't get what that does.
The enemy is shaken. Attack!
I don't get what that does in when. Because obviously they couldn't add the battle, like they couldn't end the battle right there. So I guess it just drops Sunjian's morale a little bit, I guess. I don't know if Sunsei was still alive if he'd become the new commander by that point. Free mode's weird sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna try something actually. Okay, that way I saved my Muso there. It probably is a case where he does die if like Sunsei is still alive. I don't understand why you can't take the horses up here. That thing I just said, I was wrong. You can't do that in Hefei Castle, though. Maybe the ramp's, like, wider or something. Okay, well, maybe this is not as bad as Mysterium, then. Okay, well, here's the last gate. After this, we can finish this up and then move on to the last level. We're going to play as Fuzi, but we will be still playing as Nuwa with other formats. And like I thought it could be a thing where maybe like there'd be a rock slide over here, and like you couldn't access like the main HQ or something. But...
My son, this is how a general fights.
Nope, you can just walk straight into headquarters there. No problem. Maybe I shouldn't try to make sense of it, I guess. Healing this health again.
Future is yours.
The future is yours. The planet is yours. I didn't know Sunjian was Captain Planet. That would explain, well, really nothing, but still pretty cool. Reach, method attack, reach, bow attack. Okay, 3 down, 5 to go. Now for one of my least favorite of these 8 sides. I'd say probably my second least favorite because, again, Chengdo is kind of pointless. This is where New Wa's weapon is, her 4th weapon. So, let me immediately show you the reason why I dislike this map. It'll become abundantly clear very, very quickly. Falcon Punch.
Kill cow cow.
Kill cow cow.
Don't let him leave alive. They look strong. Take heart.
See why I hate this map now?
More. Lord! The reinforcements are just a small force.
Look at all these damn archers.
Don't be afraid. Cao Cao is still within our grasp.
Why so many archers? Also, there are 2 reinforcement forces for South South that appear. They're random between, I don't think all the Wei generals, but most of them. You can get like Zhang Liao, Zenji, Sima Yi. I think the Jiahus can appear. I don't know what determines like, which officers come here, but it's... It's a number of them, that's for sure. Excuse me.
You shall not stand in my lord's way.
Tried to mute my mic in time, but I could not. So the main thing you want to keep in mind for this map is you don't want to kill Dian Wei too quickly. Because if you kill Dian Wei, that'll trigger South South in trying to escape. And if he escapes, then, well, you lose. So, obviously you need to avoid that.
I defeated an officer.
My dear, I wish you good fortune.
We mustn't be outdone. Fight harder!
Impressive.
And then when you're a character with like Fu Z, it's just like getting rid of archers is just already kind of annoying.
I, Zhang Liao, will oppose you.
God.
I have found my place of rest.
I defeated an officer.
Look at this.
Impressive.
Archer, archer, archer. Zhang Liao's death quote is often something I say whenever I like am like on vacation and like I see my bed for the night. I have found my place of rest. Farewell. I don't like where South Sao is right now because I think that's technically where he does go to retreat. So I need to like kind of lure him back over, I think.
Where are the reinforcements?
Beat me if you can.
Hey, it's the quitter. He can't quit anymore.
Show
Like,
me what you've got.
he can't quit without, you know, doing the ultimate form of quitting, which is just, you know, dying. But
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
I defeated an officer.
This?
Don't let them win.
I defeated an officer.
Is this it? Does it all end?
We must be triumphant.
I defeated an officer.
The one thing is, if you try to ignore just all the archers and just try to beat this as quickly as you can, it is a pretty quick battle, to be fair.
We must
I mean, it's
be
really
outdone.
not that
Fight
bad. It's
harder.
just, again, I could do without the 500 archers.
We must fight
At
well.
least they're not crossbowmen, I guess. But, you know.
We must be triumphant.
See, there's like nobody in those waves of red troops up here. They're all just common soldiers.
We must be triumphant.
So I'm gonna see if I can try to lure Cao Cao away from the escape point. So I think he can retreat from just any of the like random gates here. I defeated an officer. Yep. Not just anyone, he did. He did it. He did it all on his own. I would ask where my horse is, but he's right here. Okay. You guys. Just one of you guys to get the health upgrade. Now let's see if we can lure Cao Cao over.
I will show you the path to the spirit world.
The number of times you've said that to me.
Please, be careful.
I can't lure him over because there's so many troops over here. I guess one thing I could do is I could just save right here in case he does. See, he just can't leave. You can't leave the gate guys alone. He can't help himself. Oh my god. Follow me, please. Come on, follow me. Like, get away. You know what? Screw it. Because I want to show the cutscene that actually, like, prompts him trying to leave. But, like, I don't want him to actually leave. God, I wish my neck was hurting right now. Well, it's not hurting really, it's just stiff. Hey, also Eichsterd.
Fight me.
So here's a cutscene you'll never see in the actual story mode. I mean, I guess you could theoretically see it in this, but like, I find that Dion Wei never dies, like the AI, when you do this level in story mode, so it's not gonna happen.
Forgive me, Dion Wei. Forgive me.
He escaped. Wow, okay, so we can't even see the cutscene because he's right at the escape point. That's really dumb. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna... I mean, I think we'll probably see it in when we do get the 4th weapon. But yeah, basically, if you get that cutscene, Cao Cao escapes and you lose, so... We're just gonna have to just kill Cao Cao here. I think that was like, I want to say, I feel like I have seen that before, but like, I do not remember that being the dialogue. I don't remember him acknowledging Dian Wei. But that was kind of interesting. Oh my god. But yeah, there's a different cutscene where it shows Dian Wei actually getting like taken down by like archers. What I was kind of hoping we'd see instead. Like, I hate to say that to Dian Wei because I do like him as a character, but like, and we will see it later.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
Okay, well, that's the reason why I don't like this battle. Just end it like that, and like nothing you can do about it, really. Okay, so we're gonna stop playing as Fuzi. But we did get him some stats, so I'll be able to raise the rest of his stats later on my own time. But we're going to play as the other character that you unlock from free mode. Starting with the Wu territory as the Allied forces. Somehow I got better stat gains with her. I think it's just like her Muso's easy to use for stuff. We've seen this cutscene many times. It's not different.
Sassy little brats, aren't they?
Sassy little brats, aren't they?
If this battle lasts very long, his army will fail.
Hold out. Make us stand.
Yeah, Nuwa is very fast.
Don't get too hasty.
I think she might be like the fastest character in the game.
Don't mess with me.
Pudding!
They look strong. Be careful.
Yeah, that's her Muso. She just kind of juggles people on the spot and then just destroys them. Poor girl.
We mustn't be outdone.
Poor pudding girl.
Please, be careful.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, it's really easy to get the 8 combo with her, but again, like, her crowd control is not very good. When you have a lot of enemies near you, it can be just really hard to hit everyone around you.
We must fight well.
Behold the dance of my sword.
Behold the dance of my sword.
Don't let them get ahead of you.
I defeated an officer.
I can't die here. Not me.
Yes, you. Anyway, Taishishi can actually turn against you in this battle, but Liu Yang has to go down, which, that is actually the commander they're currently getting ready to attack, so you have to be careful.
Impressive.
Can I get on my horse so I can move? Thank God. Yeah, don't worry. Like, even though that message is dangerous in other modes, like, you have 3 commanders, so... Yeah, look, didn't even have to try for that defense up, +2. I think it's because each stab is, like, counts as 2 combos, and she does a bunch of them, so it's like... You can just build up the combos really quickly. Well, Taishishi might actually rebel, because, yeah, they're, like, right at that commander right now. I'm aware of that. I honestly don't even think I'm really doing anything that wrong. It's just that they're getting the jump on me here.
Things don't look good.
Destroyed all the captains at least. Also, yeah, she has really, really low range. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fight Taishishi now. Which kinda sucks, but whatever.
Taishishi, lend us your strength. You must join me.
You honor a defeated general? Very well. My life is yours to command.
You think you could take me? That's pretty funny.
That's pretty funny.
I must be strong.
Fight to the last man.
I defeated an officer.
Missed, but that's okay.
We must fight well.
I defeated an officer. No. No.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Anybody
You know, it's really funny. First time I'm actually AV into Mario. Yo, hey, Mars. How's it going?
I defeated an officer.
Who are you? That's pretty funny. Yeah, we'll see Pudding Girl again, I'm sure. I mean, we'll have to play this version of this battle at some point again.
will this battlefield be my last?
I mean, Richard, in my defense, she was smacking a fan right in my frickin' face, so, like... What was I supposed to do? Go, oh, that's so cute. No. Also, Sensei's just trying to, like, retreat, I guess. I don't know. It should just be you and Taishishi, right? Yeah. So, what are you specifically EV training, out of curiosity? Or, and what are you doing it for? Like, just post-game stuff? I think Taishishi will actually be kind of tough.
I'll crush anyone who stands in my way.
I think he does have kind of a around boost a little bit. He really hurts. Oh, the super bosses. Yeah. I forgot like all the names of them and everything, but funnily enough, the first one I did, I felt like was the hardest one.
Too far out. Be careful.
Like there was one that I did that like you had to beat to get one of the other ones to unlock. And, like, that one, but then that unlocked something else was that actually harder than like the next one, I think, for me anyway.
Has fate abandoned me?
I also didn't do any EV training for those either.
We must fight well.
There's one cutscene I really want to unlock in the next battle we do. I really hope we get it. I just love the delivery of it. This is why her one-on-one battling is not very good. She pretty much needs her Muso attack to do something.
This is it. I guess it's not so bad.
Also, I'll be the first to getting a full team to 100. Oh, wow. Well, I got a full team up to 100 during my blue Let's Play, so... It took a long time, I'll say that much. I'm gonna put this on just to see if maybe that'll draw up the third weapon quicker. Let's hope it happens. Okay, 3 more battles, 2 big ones, 1 small one. Now we're going to Guandu under Wan Xiao's side. Man, soon we'll have a Guileless Nanman we'll be playing. That's true, yeah, it's gonna be better when you get to... That's honestly the way I should look at, like, rare candies and stuff. I don't know. I just kind of like the experience of raising it yourself, but... honestly, there's really no point to not use those candies. Okay, also, I love Wan Xiao's battle instructions here. Make sure you listen to, like, these battle instructions down to a T. It's very important you see how this guy is as a commander.
Yan Leon, you take the front lines. All units, follow Yan Leon.
Literally, his instructions take the form of a conga line, essentially.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
It's like, you go first, everyone else go after him. Yeah, the Grand Command. I'm gonna try not to take down one specific officer until a certain point. Because I want to get the cutscene, I think that's the thing to do.
Defeated an officer.
So I'm gonna move kinda slowish.
Don't get behind.
Conga line of doom.
Get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
You did. Nice of you to join.
I defeated an officer.
Yep, I think you know which cutscene I'm talking about.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you... Okay, no, I don't want to kill you. I want to kill you.
I defeated an officer.
Forgive me.
Also, her English voice being so much deeper than her in-battle one. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it definitely is. It's kind of silly now that I think about it.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
Next, I need to ignore you. You also wouldn't know this because Lubu doesn't have a battle by himself, but Cao Cao actually has a number of Lubu's actual generals, like Wei Zhu, I believe, is Lubu's general.
I defeated an officer.
We must fight well.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, I suppose they do, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. And there's a certain officer that needs to keep moving. I don't know why he hasn't really done anything yet.
I defeated an officer.
Is this it? Does it all end?
Sure does.
Yan Lian!
Oh, that was quick. That's not the funny one, though. I mean, that one's pretty good, too, but, like... Ugh. That was Wan Chao's best general. Just gets cut down just very, very quickly by Guandu.
Yan Liang let his guard down. Wen Chu, avenge Yan Liang.
Oh, here comes Conga Line Part 2. And that is actually historically relevant. Like, Guanyu does kill that officer. So they want to put that in there.
They're strong.
I really hope we get the other one, which we should. I think he's actually going down there, so yeah, I think we will get it.
We must be triumphant.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, they're kind of down there anyway.
They look strong. Take heart.
I defeated an officer.
We must fight well.
will die fighting. I will strike you down.
Yeah, I'm glad that Guandu is killing all these officers, because that should force the cutscene before too long.
Not yet.
It looks like you died right there, so yes. Yes.
Don't fall behind.
Now my one worry here is I think Guandu sometimes goes up that way if the wall breaks down.
One shot. Good job.
You know, he's still kind of hanging over there.
An officer.
I just hope I didn't destroy like somebody.
We're in trouble if things keep going like this.
Well, at least looking for my horse will take up some time, I guess. There it is. Never mind, I found it.
I defeated an officer.
We must fight well.
Guanyu is taking his sweet-ass time in killing him.
I defeated an officer.
What a foolish plan. Wenchu scattered them like dust.
Scattered him like this.
We must be triumphant.
At least Guanyu is out of.
You shall not go another step. Where are the reinforcements?
You're mine.
Stop right there, Wen Chao.
How'd he get out there? He's in the castle right now. Okay, I think it will happen here in a little bit. That wasn't a cutscene. That's a different part.
Defeated an officer.
Probably for the best.
I defeated an officer.
Shouldn't be heading over that way.
We must fight well.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna ignore Guandu until I'm ready. I'll ignore Zhang Liao too, just to give a little extra time. I don't like that we're making Guandu like really powerful right now because we're not taking care of him, but I promise the delivery will be worth it. Okay, you still have 2 officers left, and then you have 1 in here.
Forgive me, I must repay my debts.
I defeated an officer.
There we go.
Wen Chu, you too?
You too?
Neither of them succeeded. I will beat them myself.
And yeah, that was also historically accurate too. Like, Guan Yu literally took out both of like Wan Xiao's like best officers in this one battle. When he was not even working for Liu Bei, and he was working for Cao Cao. Soria! No, Guan Yu. His name is Sora. He made it in the Smash Brothers. You could at least remember his name properly. Okay, we will have to take out Guan Yu now, though. He might be kind of tough, but it's okay. For God, Soria!
Destroy them.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, look who it is. It's Soria.
In battle, I answer with my blade.
I have found my place.
Yeah, the place of rest. We've heard you say. We've actually heard him say that a lot since Zhang Liao is a very common general for the voice actors.
We must be triumphant.
They know all about his place of rest. Farewell.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, Guandu will actually be kind of tough here because he does have a lot of morale boost. He's very morale boosted right now.
We must be triumphant. Don't get too deep. Wait here for support.
Yeah, they shouldn't be playable. If they're going to get one-shotted, they shouldn't be playable. I don't know, which red hair should I take? Also, I love how, like, Wan Xiao was like, I'll just take care of this myself. He's like the only one who hasn't moved. He's still in the top left. He's not doing anything. I think I'll stay right here, in the rear. Wan Shu's like, at least it's not me having to deal with that business. What was that delivery? This game and its deliveries, there's just a lot of really silly deliveries here, let's be real. I think we're good to finish this up now. How'd you get in there? He's trapped. Yan Liang! Soya! I just love how they still said like Soya like in the actual like subtitles too. Kind of a Glee scenario when you think about it. I hear where Assembly goes, just to knock them loose.
We will destroy them.
You're stronger than rumors say.
Okay, Sao Cao, time to die. Again. Are you gonna send me to the spirit world again?
It is unfortunate to kill one of such skill.
Nope. I didn't get totally make use of the attack bonus, but I think your reach was better. There we go.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
If they spell like we, then you gotta subtitle Soria. Yeah, I guess so. It's like in Sonic Adventure 2 when like Sonic shouts out Terraria, like when he's getting ready to kill the egg golem in the dark story cutscene. Yo, look at the Celestial Blade. So that is her third weapon. We just need... We only need one more third weapon, and that's Fuzi's. Okay, yeah! Okay, now for the battle I hate the most. Just because it's like literally nothing. Didn't even know this battle was a thing until like much later anyway. This is it. Just 3 officers. You just kill them and it's over. Really that simple. They make, like, the officers really powerful, too, by the way.
Liu Bei, we are of the same blood, but I cannot forgive this insult. All units, crush the invasion of Liu Bei!
This place is oddly silent.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements. Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
Didn't one of you say that already?
Watch my spear and learn.
Also, last time I played this, my game crashed, so I don't know if it'll do that again.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
Again, literally, your copy clone just said that twice. That's a top 10 delivery for you right there. This is the only time we're going to see this battle, so that's probably the only time you're going to hear that. Just being honest. Okay, where's Zillion? And it's only because there's no music, because we're in the forest. That's the only reason there's no music. Otherwise there would have been.
I guess I have some time to play.
We can't hold them.
Now, because there are only 3 officers, they do get like a lot of
Stand
defense,
strong
I've
until
noticed, in
reinforcements
this
come.
battle.
Forgive me.
Lord, you are an invincible hero.
Lord Liu Bei, Zhuge Liang, I can go no further.
I defeated an officer.
I can go no further.
No matter what happens, this victory is ours. Don't let Panton's death be for nothing.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
He's over here. This is the battle they keep the intern, yeah.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Trying to kill him before
I defeated an
freaking recovered his health. My God.
Death in battle is honorable.
Yeah, all we got is Liu Bei left now. That's it. This way, nope. This way.
You're a better general than I have heard.
destroy the piece.
Pause music blaring up only in the pause screen is just like, you know, yeah. Maybe that's where this game took inspiration, because yeah, I think Duke Nukem Advance did come out with this. Funnily enough. It's close, it was around the same time, but very loose.
Where are the reinforcements?
I'm just gonna do this really quick. I don't want to try to get on my horse if they're gonna keep bugging me like
You're
that.
too deep. Take care.
We can't hold them.
Okay, now we just have to defeat him. I saw arrows a little bit ago.
You are a better general than I have heard.
Yep, I see those crossbows in the distance. God, I missed. Nope. He had his True Muso active, so I'm no way in hell I'm letting him get me there. Yeah, this should be it.
My brothers, I'm sorry to say, but I must break our oath.
Not like I'm gonna use that anymore anyway. Okay, one more battle to show before it's... I'm gonna show some slight other things and then we'll be weapon home. Okay, the last battle we're going to be showing is the Nanman Campaign from the Nanman forces. Oh cool, she's actually maxed out on defense, so I don't even need to get the gate captains anymore. So it's kind of nice.
This is our land! You must defend it with your lives!
You heard it there, folks. Our lives, our very lives, need to defend this land. Oh, lives? I thought you said wives. Hey, I'm his wife. I'm gonna kick ass. See, she's good. You see, we heard the word knives, though. See, we're only using knives. They are weapons, but do something a little bigger.
Justice is with us. We shall prevail.
Oh sweet, we get to hear his death scream. A thief on their own.
I defeated an officer.
I'm done! With no regrets.
Yeah, now I'm just picturing like now that you're saying that, Mars, I'm picturing like just that guy's portrait in the bottom left and just the name Gui. Like not even like an actual name, just Gui. Oh, that's my portrait. Sorry for that poison effect. Poison effect is a little annoying, not gonna lie. I always like going to this side first because it's like the side of the battle that kind of can directly come and get the HP from behind. So it's like, yeah, I don't really want them to get bombarded while I'm out destroying officers or whatever.
I defeated an officer.
We must not lose to that.
Where are you guys coming from? Get on the frickin' horse! Yeah, that's another. Yeah, her weapon is another one where you have to wait, and what sucks with her. I mean, when you think about it, you kind of have to like wait that long to like make sure obviously people don't die, and Zurong kind of sucks. So it's not too bad because at least you're doing something while you're trying to like keep things clean, but like it's still waiting at a certain point.
You're too far. Fall back.
Where are the reinforcements?
God. This map is kind of tough too, by the way. I wouldn't say it's not easy. It is one of the late stages. And again, new Ra's not great at crowd clearing, which slows it down a lot.
Oh, good job. Stand strong until reinforcements come.
I defeated an officer.
And the funny thing is, I do think Zurong gets better in like the future games. Like his friend Musa is god awful here for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go down and stop Zhao Yun from getting too far.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Me, Mr. Worthy Opponent here.
You're too far. Fall back.
I am far enough. That is kind of the funny thing about new laws. Like once you get an officer in your Muso, like any sort of like weakened officer, they're dead. So you have that kind of going for you. Obviously, for like playable characters, it's really difficult.
Than I have heard.
Poke him! Okay, he's gone.
Death in battle is
Terrible.
Poke, poke, poke.
We must not lose to them.
Now that just reminds me of the chefs in Super Mario RPG. Poke, poke, poke. Ouch, ouch. Chef Torque, the cake. The cake is moving. Impossible. Oh, so is that a case of like he has to beat, like if anyone else beats up any of them, it's like you don't get it? Yeah, I mean that's just playing the state. That's just playing the Nanman campaign. Just on very hard difficulty. Stop giving me shields. I have my defense maxed already. A little annoying. I'll go up here. He had one thing. Okay, I think Hermuso is next now. Her scream does kind of linger around for a bit, I noticed. Yeah, that's true. He's just a better character to play as. That can make some of the fourth weapons like the weapon getting a lot better.
Is this the end?
Weird little thing there. Gotta save Wu Tugu.
I'm itching for a fight.
Oh.
brothers. Forgive me.
We must not lose to them.
I'm not sealing any of the gates, so I hope that's not prolonging this fort. Shouldn't be. I'm actually saving like some more people by not going after the gates. But what kind of sucks here is in order to have to get all, I have to go all the way down to get the health recovery though, or the health upgrade. There's no fast way to get this. I mean, you could theoretically steal an elephant from one of your guys, but you won't always be in that position either. It's those two guys. And I think Zugaleon has 2 sub-officers too, but they'll go down quickly. Once I get rid of all the main officers, I think like all my forces will start moving too, because obviously I have all those allies at my main camp who are doing nothing. And then as I think, should have actually happened by now, I thought, but there is an event where like some of your troops will just leave, will just peace out, because like, yeah, this battle's boring. It's hard to fight it.
We can't hold them.
Maybe those people already left, I honestly don't know.
I defeated an officer.
We must not lose to them.
There's my horse. I literally just had a second ago. Yeah, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was on top of the hill.
We can't hold them. Stand strong until reinforcements come.
I defeated an officer.
We have to defeat these guys too. Oh, not that they're moving.
I defeated an officer.
We must not lose to them.
I'm gonna do this just to reduce the troops coming through. All we got left at this point is taking out the commander. I'm trying to see if they're spawning troops in that left gate. I don't think there, because I thought that would be Sean Fei's gate. Not Zhuge Liang's, but I don't know. So here's the part of this battle that honestly does kind of suck. There's a lot of archers over here.
Make fun of me. Impudent fool.
Yep, as you might expect, every character has a cutscene. Something they say with that cutscene. You just have to go through this battle just to see it. You decide if that's worth it or not. Yeah, I think Blue Booze does have a good one for that.
There is more to me than just strategy.
There's more to me than just strategy.
We will crush them.
I also like cooking stew. Here, a little gift from me to you. Now. he also has a fan.
To repay Liu Bei's trust.
Okay, guys, we've done it. We've beaten every battle in free mode. So max 11. That's a good weapon. I think we're definitely taking that one. I see bow defense there. That's all that matters to me. Yep, GG. I didn't quite max out Nuwa's stats. I should have to get some HP with her. I think she has some attack left to get to. But I can do that off camera, and then I have to grind Food C up all the way there too. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Before we start the 4th weapon grinding though, there are a couple other things I wanted to show off. I guess just to kind of go over this quickly, if we go to database. Did I guess I haven't done the officers for any of the, like, other officers, but we can do that if we get their weapon. Or actually, you know what? Maybe not, because I mean they're gonna have story modes, but I don't think Food C or Nuwa have descriptions in here, so you can't read about them really. But yeah, this is where you can see all your stuff, database, all your items, all the weapons. For weapons, we're just missing this 3rd weapon and then all the 4th weapons. We got all the items. For options, let's see. Settings, this is just these options. Might as well just turn it to hard. You can also turn like vocals on or events off and stuff. But yeah. Controller settings, sound settings, screen adjust, ranking. I think it just shows, like, yeah, all the stages and the scores and points for all of them. And then there's also endurance. I guess I could also show these off before. Yeah, I might do that too before we start. I'll do time attack, and I can show off Lu Bu, I guess, because people were wondering about Lu Bu. Yeah, all just the rankings for everything. Now, these things down here, the movie gallery, these are just all the cutscenes in the game. So, if you want to watch them, you can do that here. Now you have the opening. I believe you want... I don't remember how exactly you unlock this. I might be able to look it up, though. Let me check. GameFAQs.com. Dynasty Warriors 3. Cheats. Unlock opening movie editor. Well, that's a cheat code. That's nuts. I'm not seeing it here. I think you just have to unlock all the characters, I think anyway. But, essentially what this is, basically whenever you let the game play on, like, on the demo screens or whatever, eventually you'll get this cutscene. And I'll just show the Wu one just for fun. And if you hit replay, this is what you watch essentially. So that's basically what you get if you let that scene play. The opening edit allows you to make your own. You can literally use any playable character in the game to make this, and I just think it's a really, really cool feature. So, you know, you can just kind of have fun with this. You can stick your favorite characters into this. You can actually, like, if you want to just do the same character the whole way, like, let's just for fun. Just two of them. I forgot that his is like that. Army of quitters, yeah. I forgot about like if you like Zuzu becomes like the elephant rider almost, but he's just down on this ground like that. But yeah. Yeah, that's basically what that is. But yeah, you can make your own. I debated making my own, I guess, while I'm here, but wouldn't know where to begin. Horseman. Doesn't really matter who the third one is for this one. Oh, you know what? I think the first one is who gets hit by rocks, if I'm not mistaken. I can just put both of them, I guess. Yeah, this one has its charm for sure. The fourth one is pretty good. Yeah, a hero's end. Master Archer. That has to be you. You're the Master Archer. Magic, invincible. Invincible sounds like impossible to me. And we have you, the attack from the rear. I think the two biggest memes in this whole thing. It's gotta be Pudding and Impossible, I think. Where is it? Or she. There we go. So yeah, you can just kind of have fun and play around with this. I don't know why I chose those two specifically. Oh, that's perfect, because she, yeah, that Musa mode where she killed her. Ah. My prenup. Hey, look, he quit. These two are just bros, that's why I picked them. Even though he has an actual, literal bro in the game. Him just because he's the archer guy. The rear. Grand Commander. So yeah, that's that. Or if you know you just want to have fun, you can just do random, which I normally like keeping the random option on. There is one other feature though, and this is a very weird secret. I remember finding out about this just randomly looking at like Dynasty Warriors 3 cheats. But I believe if you highlight replay in this part right here, let me see. In the main menu, you go options, opening edit. In the opening edit menu, highlight the play second from the bottom. Hit replay. Now, either by holding L1 and R1 or L2 and R2, and then pressing circle, or maybe it's just enter. So basically, yeah, you can just watch the credits again, but like, it makes a custom scene that you can see with some of the other characters. Some of those scenes are static, but some of them, like, they'll just put random other characters in certain spots. Which is why we didn't see New Wa at all in that cutscene. They just didn't put her in there for some reason. But yeah, yep, that's basically it. Okay, I guess I'll just very quickly do the challenge stages really quick. They won't take too long. I might intentionally lose one of them once you get the point. But yeah, these are just very quick little stages you can do. There's an endurance test where you defeat as many enemies as you can. Time attack where you can defeat 100 enemies as fast as you can. I'll just do Lubu for both. Oh, you actually don't get... That's interesting. You actually don't get your maxed out characters for this, which I guess makes sense. But it makes me wish you could actually edit the ending cutscene. I think that could be a fun thing to watch, honestly. But yeah, this is basically just an just see how fast you can do it, get a high score and everything. And it actually treats it like you have your third weapon for this too, which is kind of nice. And I think they picked random officers to act as the enemies you face. I think they actually had more of these stages in Extreme Legends too. There might actually even be like tangible rewards for them. Do not quote me on that though. Okay, you do get rewards for items. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, main hole. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to do that then when we get to the Extreme Legends playthrough. Which that kind of makes me nervous now thinking about that, but I don't worry about it too much. But yeah, as far as this game, these are just used as like high-scored arcade-like challenges, basically. Oh, you're just missing 3. Okay, you're missing 3 items from the original one. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, Lu Bu's here. Yeah, they try to make Lu Bu the final one. Ah, the gold harness, and yeah. The gold harness is kind of an awkward one to get. I'm actually surprised that I got it like as easy as I did. So yeah, that's the time attack password. Please visit the internet URL. This is below to register the password in the internet rank. Oh wow, internet rankings. I wonder if that site, I mean, a site probably still exists. I don't know if like the Dynasty Warriors 3 branches though. But should Lu Bu pursue Lu Bu? Yeah, that's a good question. Should he? And the endurance is just, again, it's destroy as much as you can, really. It actually takes place on Wan Gate, or yeah, Wan Gate. So it's, again, it's a map from the game. Kind of a nice round map you can do to just do that. Yeah, here you just go till you die, basically. Which I probably won't do. To the way back machine. I think it was koeigames.com. Anyone wants to try that. Sucks you don't get a freaking horse for this, though. But enemies will respawn after a while, so I mean, the idea is just kind of like as you move through this, more enemies will come, so you'll be fighting at all times, essentially. I'll probably just do one lap of this and then stop it there. Because I want to get started on the stuff that'll actually tangibly unlock rewards, you know? I'm trying to remember when, like, foes start to respawn. Because they do respawn after a while. Oh, look, they do. We're pursuing ourselves again. Yeah, see, okay, some of the guys have respawned already. It might be just dependent on how many officers you defeat. Like, once you defeat an officer, maybe, like, one of the other ones. Coat, you've been looking for my Pikmin 2 videos for so long, man. They're in there somewhere, I mean... thousands of videos on my channel, but Pikmin 2 should be in there somewhere. Louis Boo? Really? They call him that now? It just sounds so wrong. Remember watching them a couple years ago, but I watched your channel name and just found it today. I love those. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Pikmin 2 is kind of a weird project for me because I watched it back not too long ago, just on my own time, and didn't like some of the humor, the way my attitude was for certain parts, but again, it was also like 10 years ago, so, you know. No one's perfect. Y'all have to cringe at our old selves sometimes, you know? So now that we've done this, I think we just have one more officer to defeat, then it'll repeat. It'd be cool if like you could go through the entire roster of like all the playable officers, but you know. So we should just see Jahu Jin up here. I believe that was the first one I took down. But yeah, the officers are random for each playthrough. It's just once you go around the lab, they'll respawn, basically. Except Lubu. I think Lubu's a constant in these. I'll talk about that in just a moment, Randy, actually. I am going to be doing it in a very interesting manner because it doesn't really matter how I get them, in what order I get them. So I think it's going to be random. I'm going to use a very specific random mode of doing it. I'm going to let them go now. In fact, I could probably, while they're killing me, I could get things set up. That's actually a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Kind of. I wish there was like an actual list somewhere though. Oh, hold on, maybe there is. Maybe I can do this. Put that password in koeigames.com. I'm just trying to find a list of, like, in order, a list of all the characters' names. That's what I'm trying to find right now. So if I find that, we'll have a very fun way to do this. Name pronunciation guide. There's a name pronunciation guide. It actually has like the in-game pronunciations and the actual pronunciations. Okay, this may take a bit to get this set up. I'll go ahead and explain what I'm doing, though, just so it's transparent. I'm basically, for those who watch my GBA stuff, my streams for that, I'm using the wheel. The wheel that chooses the games. And then I'll just go through this until we get them all. And then we're essentially just going to pick a random character each time. We'll do that. Once we finish, we'll just remove that one from the list and then get the next one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 'kay. For some reason, Guandu's not in this list, so let's just add him. Okay. That or actually deleted them for whatever reason. Why the wheels, like... Why does it have 90 entries? Is there a way I can clear this? I don't know why it's saying I have more things in this. I don't. How does I have 42? Which means I have someone in here twice somehow. There's 32 characters plus 7. That's 39. Yeah, there should be 41. Why does it say there's 42? Okay, there's one I'm not seeing this anywhere, but like it's adding an extra thing to the wheel Which I guess I could show this off now that I have it ready. Let me just... So here's the wheel we're gonna use. You see, one of the green sections has the word "younger" with like a parentheses next to it. I don't see that in my list, so I don't know why like that's there. So I guess if that pops up, we just delete it and re-roll. So weird. Okay. Well, before I get started, guys, I am going to just use the bathroom really quick, get some more water, maybe take some more aspirin, because my shoulder is still kind of a little, like, weird and tight and everything. But yeah, when I come back, we will start the 4th weapon grinding process. That's probably going to take a few streams to get all of them, but we'll definitely, get them all through at some point, so yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, are you ready to get some level 4 weapons? So, for this process, this is how you get the 4th weapons. First off, you need to be playing on hard mode. Anything lower will not count, so do not try it. So yeah, play on hard mode. You can do this in either free mode or Muso mode. It doesn't really matter. Generally, free mode is safer because there are some officers that get replaced in Muso mode. And I should elaborate. It's safer in terms of like meeting conditions, but there are some scenarios where playing in Muso mode might be more helpful. Because if you get a stage early and it's like a kind of a mid-level, then technically those requirements could be like a lot easier. So, yeah, there's a trade-off. It's like either do Muso mode, have a potential stage be easier, but you have to play more stages in the process, or do it in free mode where it's like you just get it from the get-go, but you could be playing a level that's a much higher difficulty as well. So that's basically how this will break down. So I'm going to be going to free mode. I'm not going to pick the stage yet because obviously we need to determine the first character we're going to attempt this with. Basically, every character has their own unique 4th weapon, and you have to do it on a specific stage and fulfill some very specific conditions to get it. So let's, I guess, find out what our first character is going to be, first of all. Let me bring the wheel on screen. Let me expand the wheel so it doesn't look like that. I think this, yes. So we're going to spin this wheel. Whatever character it selects, we're going to pick that character. Shuffle it a few times. If it selects that younger thing, I'll just delete it and we'll spin again because that got added somehow. I don't know how the hell that got added, but it's there for whatever reason. But yeah, let's, like, I don't even see it in my list. That's the, oh wait, no, there it is, there it is. Okay, now we're good. Okay, we don't have to worry about that now. No more meme extra entrant. Okay. The first 4th weapon we're going to be trying to get is... This could actually be kind of a difficult one, probably. Going to be getting Zenji is the first one. So let me move that. Zenji's is hard just because it's on a harder stage. That's the main reason. But for Zenji, we need to go to, looks like Jieting, which again is like one of the late game stages. Obviously, we need to play it on the wave forces. So for this one, it looks like we just have to defeat Jiang Wei. He's a sub-officer, so... Okay. Not played as flute... we have not played as Flute Girl in a very long time. Some pretty good defense, at least. Also, for items, I'd honestly recommend potentially putting some new items on. Since this one is not time-based, I'm going to ignore red hair, and I'm going to give myself, I guess, Way of Muso. And then instead of Dragon Amulet, I'll give myself the Elixir. I'll keep the other things. This will make my Musos... I'll be able to get my Muso attacks more often. So, that's kind of the idea here. But I basically have max stats with all my characters, so I should be fine, but, you know, it's... We are playing on hard mode, and again, this is a late game stage, so we'll see.
Break through the enemy defenses and find the supply depot.
Justice is with us. We shall prevail. Lord, I shall honor you.
So we just have to beat Jiang Wei.
Take the enemy leader.
Okay, this is what I do best.
Now, make sure you're the one that fulfills the conditions. So, like, if you're, if you need to defeat Jiang Wei, make sure your bodyguards or no other allies defeat Jiang Wei. I think Jiang Wei healed right there.
Please, be careful.
Okay, get him. Okay, we got him. So after you fulfill the condition, wait a few minutes for the message backlogs to finish.
Don't fall behind.
And also pay attention to the map as well. Special item has appeared. Okay, so that's where the item is. Sometimes it'll be just a special item appearing. Other times it'll be a supply captain. If it's a supply captain, you have to get there before he retreats from battle, so you have to be kind of quick about it. But thankfully this is a special item report, so shouldn't be too bad.
I die with no regrets.
The kill-stealing bodyguard. But yeah, that's basically it. Really nothing more than that, really. If you want to, you can go around and kill some of the other, like, enemies, if, like, you need to boost your morale a little bit. Honestly, not a terrible thing to do. Because it is hard mode, and because it's hard mode, your allies will go down pretty quickly.
Destroy.
Now there are some other things you can do to help get these weapons if like you're having trouble with them, if hard mode is just kind of kicking your butt. There are ways you can mitigate the difficulty a little bit. For one, you can actually do this as Randy's actually talked about numerous times in the chat during this. You can get these with 2 players. And one thing you can even do, if like you have one character you're really good with, or one character that's just statistically a lot better than who you're trying to get the weapon with, you make the character whose weapon you're trying to get the first player, and then make the second character the character that you're really, really good with. And then you can have someone else play as that second character. They can fulfill the conditions, but your character needs to pick up the weapon, the actual weapon. So you can do that with another person. You can even do that by yourself, and that's actually how I got a lot of the 4th weapons when I was younger and didn't really know how this game worked 100%. So that's one thing you can do. Also, the save and quit trick that I've been using to not die during the playthrough, you can obviously do that too. So like, you can like, just, every time you make a little bit of progress on a weapon, like, say you completed one of like 2 conditions, you can like make a little save state, basically. So even if you do die, you have like at least a place you can start back at. So yeah, you can kind of do that to help out. So there are ways to mitigate this process. It's difficult. The 5th weapons are going to be even more brutal, but you know, they give you stuff to check out anyway. Oh, the 2nd player can get it? Okay. It's probably just one of those things where it's like they just want to be safe. They never really confirmed that one way or the other. Like right here.
I defeated an officer.
It's one of the reasons I love the Muso charge.
Dad.
You can just kind of do this and just keep spamming your Muso when you go.
It's too dangerous! Fall back!
I defeated an officer.
And as far as other things to note, so other ways to make it better, easier, more reasonable, whatever you want to say. Obviously, a character that has max stats definitely would be very helpful. Best way to max out your stats is just by replaying levels, as we've talked about numerous times. Battle of Hefei Castle, probably one of the best levels in the game to increase like your attack and defense. A lot of enemies drop the best like drops for those in that battle. You get 2 HP and Muso drops in Yellow Turban Rebellion if you want to grind those stats specifically. And then there's also the Battle of Yuting for both sides. One side drops a lot of items, and another side drops a lot of weapons. And if you play on hard mode and do those stages and you get all those drops, the chance for better versions of those items and weapons can be found there. So if you do the Wu side of Yuting, you have a chance for like really good items, because you get like 5 items.
I defeated an officer.
5 item drops basically. And then the wayside you can do for weapons. I think it's again like 4 or 5 or something you can get from that. So yeah, that's basically some additional things you can do to improve your chances of survival. It's what I did for a lot of my maxing out characters and stuff. Those are like sub-officers, aren't they? Alright, I might need to go back up here and stop those. Also, yeah, Cao Cao has a very easy 4th weapon to get. You get it literally on the first stage. And it's definitely the best weapon in the game. So he can just, if you want to do that 2-player trick, he can just wreck everything. So, yeah.
I defeated an officer.
All units, break through the enemy defenses and find a supply depot.
Let's see, no, you've said that several times.
You are
get that supply depot just to get the morale in our favor. This is where the hardest part of this level comes into play, though, because this is where you're going to be dealing with crossbows aplenty, pretty much. So brace yourselves for that.
All units, break through the enemy defenses and find the supply depot.
Yes, Sima Yi, you've said that like 15 times now.
A downhill charge, like falling blossoms.
People.
My people, let's dance around them.
Let's dance around them. I guess one other thing that keep in mind, although it's not too relevant, because a lot of characters have this stage anyway.
Behold the spear of Little Dragon.
This is actually a stage that you cannot get in Zenji's Muso mode. Because she has the Battle of Yotang instead. So you'll have to play a different character that has this Muso mode to unlock it. Obviously, yeah, I think Zhang He has this. I mean, it makes sense. It's his kind of an important aspect of his battle, where he's majorly important. Xiao Hu Jun has it. Other characters that do.
Don't let anyone get ahead of you.
I defeated an officer.
Also, don't be surprised if you lose weapon deadlocks in hard mode, because I think I mentioned this last stream, but
Fall behind.
weapon deadlocks are practically impossible to guarantee in hard mode. No, I'm saying Zhang He has this level in his Muso mode. I'm not saying that that's where his weapon is. I know his weapon's at Guandu. I was talking in regards to unlocking the stage for Zenji, since she doesn't have it.
I defeated an officer.
Death.
So now, I don't think we have it on the report anymore because I should have probably looked at it. But it just says near the right gate captain by Zhuge Liang. So a lot of guards over here. One thing that's helpful about other Warriors games, and they have like these types of weapon stipulations, sometimes the crates will actually look different than the normal crates, but in this case, they are literally just the same crates. But yeah, it should be in that crate right there. Go ahead and seal you up, just to get rid of you. And there's her weapon. One thing I loved about retro achievements is that when I actually got the weapon, it actually popped up with a little notification letting me know that I had it. And so if you're close to getting this achievement, you just need to finish this stage to get it to unlock. Also, if there's a crate next to one, it's a weapon too. Really? Never put 2 to 2 together with that. So we just have to defeat the commander now. There we go. So, no more gate captains. So if we just defeat all the troops, Zigalion will be all by himself anyway. I don't think he'll be dead here, but close. Okay, there we go. First weapon. I don't know how that arrow missed him. I really don't get it. Like when you normally find arrows or the Imperial Seal in the crate, the weapon crate spawns next to them. Okay, I'm still not quite getting what you're saying, but like, I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll see it. But that's the third weapon again, so that's not new. What kind of sucks about the fourth weapons, thankfully the fifth weapons are not like this, but a fourth weapon will have the word unique at the end, and basically every fourth weapon for each character will have specified stats. So like this will be the same weapon, same attributes and everything in every playthrough basically. So this is normal. So for this weapon you get 23 speed, 52 defense, 50 bow attack, 50 mounted attack, and 25 reach. It's okay, it doesn't really add any attack I guess, but defense is nice. The reach is kind of nice too, because I'm sure that extends to Muso too. But yeah, that's her level 4 weapon. And there is a possibility you could potentially have a third weapon that's better than the fourth weapon. That's not statistically impossible, so just keep that in mind. I'll just keep the defense one. And there we go. There's our first fourth weapon. See, we might get some new, like, regular items too while we're doing this one. Let's see. Okay, 1 down, 40 to go, guys. So let's go to free mode and let's pull up that wheel and see what the next one is going to be. I'll shuffle it twice. Okay, 3 times. And rolling. Interesting. The character we were playing as earlier. And she's actually not maxed out, but since this level is early, it should not be a big deal anyway. So yeah, we're gonna get New Wa's weapon next. Okay, so New Wa's weapon is going to be at the Battle of Wan Castle, but from Zhang Zhu's forces. So she's just missing some attack and some life. That's really about it. So for this weapon, we have to defeat Dian Wei. That's all we have to do. But keep in mind, when we defeat Dian Wei, Cao Cao is going to try to flee. So we gotta be kind of quick about this. I'm also trying to wonder if, like, does it appear inside or is it inside? I'm gonna leave red hair saddle on though. I'm just gonna replace this with the elixir though. I don't think we'll need a true Muso. And we'll actually get to see the Dion Wade death cutscene now too, because Cao Cao won't be hugging the escape point. And yes, there are 41 weapons. Sad.
Idiot! Why do you rush to die?
They look strong. Take heart.
Okay. There we go, beat him.
Fire!
This is as far as you go.
I defeated an officer.
They're strong. Cao Cao is fleeing. Block all exits from the castle.
Dion Wade special item. So I believe it's right here. Okay, now we just have to defeat Cao Cao.
More of them. Lord!
Run!
The reinforcements are just a small force.
I shall destroy all who get in my way.
Don't be afraid. Cao Cao is still within our grasp.
Another army?
I defeated an officer.
We must be triumphant.
Good luck.
And done.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
And see, some of these will go by really fast because it's a short stage and there was not really much of a requirement, but you know, not all of them will be like that. There's one that could probably take an entire hour to get, but I'm not looking forward to that one. So there it is, Nuwa's Rapier. Okay, something new to talk about here, but we get 62 Musos, 62 HP max, 21 attack, and 46 defense. on top of its already attack. And I believe the attack power of each of these weapons, they match the third weapons. So third weapon is also plus 39, I believe. But you also notice that this actually has a little symbol next to the max hits thing on here. That is an element. Some of these weapons have specific elements to them. The elements are fire, lightning, death, which is what this element is. I think those are the only elements in this game. I know that Extreme Legends has an additional one. I can't think if there's any others. But yeah, basically the elements are as follows. If like you do fire, they'll basically take some residual damage. Basically, if there's like a fire effect around them. Thunder, I believe if they get knocked in the air and then land on the ground, they'll take like an extra bit of damage, and like it'll also kind of shockwave over to other enemies too. And the death element can either take out a huge chunk of HP in like enemy officers, or in some cases just outright kill like grunt soldiers. So the death element is really, really good. It's seriously like, it's a really good effect. So that's what that is. Hey, look, it's the last weapon. The last weapon on this page. The last weapon on this page, but we don't have the last weapon on this page yet. So there we go. Yeah, I can't think if there's any other elements. They're not. It's not coming to mind if there are. It's funny though. We only started using her today, and we already have all of her weapons. It's kind of funny. Okay, back to the wheel, guys. Back to the wheel. Wonder if we'll get another other character. Okay, Sun Shang Zhang. This one should not take too long because I've played this stage a lot in free mode. I think I even used her a couple of times in this too, so... It's a late game stage, but it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so we're going to the Battle of Yoting. There's the Wu forces. And all we have to do for this is defeat Cao Zhu. And that's it. And you can take your time. There's like no like time crunch for this either. So it's quite literally just get it whenever you're ready, pretty much. I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and bring out this. And honestly, I could probably get the items. Because, you know.
Take the forts on the east and west and lay siege to Cao Zhu.
Lay siege to Cao Zhu. I'm gonna take my time a little bit, though. Just to...
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
Come, won't you cross swords with me?
Oh, my ex-wife. But yeah, the fire element that you can get from weapons is pretty much what happens with the true Muso. So this, as you can see, they're kind of taking like residual damage. That's basically what the fire element does.
I defeated an officer.
Is this it? Does it all...
That's the one.
Huh.
Sorry. You didn't!
You did it!
Or you did it. I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, I guess she shot an arrow at her. Maybe that's what she did. Break before I get killed. But now you see why Muso charge is so good. Because it's like, again, it's... Come on, can you stop healing? You're almost dead.
Defeated an officer.
Okay. He's dead. Yeah, you'll probably see, like, I really don't think hard mode is, like, that hard. It's just kind of tedious because of just the enemies just get, like, superpowers non-stop, and it's just really, really annoying. I don't know, is this the one? It is. Too late to get it now, though, but... fucking platform.
I defeated an officer.
Dead.
Don't fall behind.
Okay. There it is. We can continue now. I'm gonna get rid of Zhang He because his sub-officer is definitely kind of pushing the Allied HQ right now.
There is nothing my claws cannot tear.
There's nothing my claws cannot tear. Actually won that weapon deadlock. Okay.
I defeated an officer.
That should put some. That should take the pressure off of the.
Death can be.
They've joined
the lower
against us.
side.
Don't fall behind.
It is kind of dumb because, well, actually, I could still get the... We've surrounded the dead Cao Zhu. You could still actually get that cutscene. They don't say the dead. Like, I added the dead because he's dead. So you don't fail that until like 10 minutes. So yeah, even after struggling a little bit, I still managed to do all that in under 10 minutes. Just freaking Zenji took a while to... Also, I love how I've gotten,
I defeated an
3 of the 7 female characters have gotten their weapons first.
Don't fall behind.
The odds have not been good to get that, but here we are. We're actually gonna kill Zhao Fallen. Ladies first, apparently. I mean, all the votes for like the story modes, like usually whenever there was like a lady present, like the ladies usually got the most votes or close to the most votes. So it's either a lot of chivalrous let the ladies go first. People around here, or people just wanted me to play as girl characters. Maybe a little both.
You can.
Whoa! What did I take damage on right there? I just like lost a huge chunk of HP at like one point.
Don't fall behind.
I don't think there's. There are archers. Maybe there's archers. Usually, if you take a lot of damage, it's usually from either archers or Zuzu, which Zuzu is also right here, funnily enough. See him go down quickly.
Is this the end?
Even though most of these weapons are easy to get with varying conditions and small stages, it's definitely not free. You just gotta stay. Yeah, pretty much. You just kind of have to remember to keep telling yourself you're on hard mode, so all the same rules apply, you're just on hard mode. But there are ways to mitigate things if you absolutely need it. If you fear you'll be super, like, surrounded by enemies, like sealed gate captains, you think you need to remember that the more KOs you get, you'll actually increase morale of your forces and decrease morale of your enemies. That could also help sometimes. Maybe not so much if like you're the only officer remaining. That could obviously be a big problem, but make sure you grab those defense ups whenever they appear. Same for the attack ups too. They all definitely grab things. Sometimes Sima Yi does come over here early. It probably even comes over earlier than usual, but usually is really desperate to start. Yeah, and like this stage, for example, it may be like too close to the end of the time limit too. By the time you get 1,000. Okay, see me. Come on.
Great job. You're nothing more than child.
You're nothing more than child's play. Matters. I'm probably gonna make it run out before I even get over here, but I think you're using Ow. Damn it! Healed. God. I am not risking this. Because I believe. Never mind. I think I got whatever was there earlier. There was a pot over there that had like a full heal, but I must have accidentally took it without realizing. That should be enough to finish it. Could take out these guys just to be safe. See if maybe they drop a health. Oh, but there's a health over there. Perfect. See me, he's by himself anyway. Yeah, you're dead, buddy. I have my full Muso though. Nope. He got it back really fast. That's kind of dumb. But it's hard mode. But yeah, no worries. You can easily get it still. It's not a done deal if you save and quit like that. Plus he's by himself. That's funny. He actually almost did kill me right there. Okay, 3 down. The Soul Chakram, no element, but speed 23, jump 22, HP max 66, luck 23, and reach 30. Not really crazy about this one. I mean, it seems like it gives her a lot more range and speed, which is nice, but any weapon that adds jump is just kind of like, eh. At least in my eyes, anyway. I didn't get any great items, unfortunately. Okay guys, let's see who's next. So if I get like Zhuge-Liang or Sima Yi at a certain point, like if I get that at like 6 o'clock, I'm not going to do that because I'll save that for the first of the next stream. Because obviously, like, you know, I don't want to be here for an hour to commit to something that I don't really want to do. Okay, let me shuffle. Got him, okay. Sticking with the Wu characters. I'm cool with that. Okay, Ganing, we are going to the Battle of Hefei. Wu forces. It's just wait for Taishishi's death event. That's it. I think I'm just gonna give the elixir here. I don't think I need that from this, so. Yeah, the stage is not great, again, because of the archers. Which, I mean, any stage sucks with archers, to be fair, but...
Head for the northwest road.
And this is also one where there's a supply captain. The supply captain's not too bad to get. I'm actually going to go where the supply captain's supposed to leave.
They're huge.
They're huge. Sub-officer.
You wish to fight me? How amusing.
Another army?
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
See, like, I just got hit by three arrows and, like, half of my health is gone. Archers suck so much.
So, they join.
Please, be careful. Please, be careful.
Another army?
I defeated an officer.
I'm surprised Taishishi is not dead yet, though.
I've got you now, Taishishi. Wait.
Ah,
He's
he's
hurt.
hurt.
There's no need to pursue. I still.
Taishishi, I will avenge your death.
So I don't have to worry about, Okay, there's supply unit, and as I mentioned, the supply unit's going to move south to this area. And we're just going to get it on its way down, so...
Another army.
Very easy pickup, honestly.
Another army?
Yeah, and that's a good thing, too. The shell armor, honestly, is a pretty good item to use as well. So there's Ganem's fourth weapon. And I guess I'm just gonna try to beat this.
Please, be careful.
There are archers here, so I do have to be careful of those for sure.
I eat guys like you for breakfast.
And Zuzu. Zuzu's honestly pretty.
You are a stalwart hero.
Yep. Oh, that was so good. We got to charge through all those oceans.
doesn't look good.
See, I'm not even going to do the jump event with Swan because I might be able to finish this before I even need to even go to the rest of because, again, we're already at the base. He's not going to get any other soldiers appearing here. I can avoid the middle section with all the damn archers there, so... Well, again, we may not even hear that now because, again, we're trying to finish this up here. So we may not even hear that.
Don't let anyone pass you.
To kill one of such skill.
Which it is kind of weird that, I feel like that shouldn't stop generally out, honestly. I think it make him more, makes Shun Swan more of a target. Although I do see that Sun Quan's army is going to be attacked soon.
Another army.
You're too deep. Be careful. So, they joined. Not yet.
Yo, hey Jamo, what's up? It's fourth weapon time. Yep. Indeed. So we got our first lightning elemental. Speed 22, jump 21. Again, wide jump. Attack 25, which that's pretty good. Luck 26 and Musa charge plus 28. Yeah, that could be that could be a good one for sure. Okay, so we have 4. Yeah, I know. Looking forward to the 5th ones. I'm looking forward to this because this is straight progress, and then for the other ones, I'll probably be crying. Okay, let's get weapon number 5. And I'll show you what I'm doing to decide the order of this, by the way, since you haven't been here yet. This is how we decide the order. If I select the right window. This wheel, actually. So every time we get a weapon, we remove it, and we work on the next one. Okay. Okay. Thankfully it's on an easy stage, so this shouldn't be too dumb. And it's a character we haven't seen yet, so there you go. So we're actually already here on the stage we need to be, so... Yellow Turban Rebellion with the Yellow Turbans. His stage. Okay, for this one, defeat Liu Bei, Sun Jian, or Cao Cao, including all of their sub-officers. Okay, so you just have to defeat their sub-officers and then them. That's pretty easy to do. Right of the river, leaving the north of the castle. Okay. I think I know where that is. I am going to give myself this because it's going to be painful moving around if I don't.
Go! Ye children of the Yellow Turban!
I don't know why the hell you start all the way over here. Like,
break down the castle doors and smash the enemy!
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
Don't go too deep. Wait for reinforcements. Don't go too deep. Wait for reinforcements.
smash the enemy! Super smash the enemy! Bros? We see what you did there. Okay, so yeah,
Anybody like to take me on?
bodyguard, get away, get away. Okay, good.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, will this battlefield be my last? We must not lose to them.
Yo, that Yellow Turban lag, though.
We mustn't be outdone. Fight harder.
Interesting. You want to fight me?
Go too deep. Wait for reinforcements.
Did I get that? Okay, good.
Sons, the future is yours.
I defeated an officer.
That should be it. So now we just have to wait for the report. I'm not entirely sure what this one is supposed to be.
Reinforcements come.
Reinforcements.
Impudent fools!
Okay, it's where the health item is normally. Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, I'm not really that crazy about Zhang Jiao. He just feels very weak. He has a really good Muso, but even then, like, I feel like it's still easily blockable by enemies anyway. I don't think it's that great. Where's South South? I'm gonna get rid of South South.
I shall destroy all who get in my way.
They are strong.
Yeah, I'm glad. It's a good mindset to have. If you have them, use them.
Me? How amusing.
Honestly, I honestly prefer using Zhuan over Zhang Jiao, honestly. They're both not great, but like, I don't know, I just feel like it's easier to hit enemies with the Zhuan.
Not end here.
Now, those guys are gonna run away. See, I don't really have to bother with even killing them because I can't increase my stats anymore, so it's like, why bother? Yeah, it's funny because I feel like I see a lot of people saying that like Zhu Rong is the worst character, but like she's up there as one of the worst for sure, but she's in the conversation for that. Nah, I do not like the fan strategists that much. Yeah, I could not imagine doing that without saving.
Feel the power of the blue. I am Liu Bei, descendant.
Is John Fay not over? Oh, no, there he is.
I'm pitching for a fight.
To die with honor.
God, the brothers.
Let's join our allies. My brothers.
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
Okay.
My brothers, I'm sorry to say, but I must.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, I'm not really counting Extreme Legends because I haven't gone through that struggle myself yet. I'm sure once I do, I'll be singing a much different tune on a lot of fronts.
We must not lose to them.
Yeah, it's 1,000 kills with Zhuge Liang, so yeah, definitely a bit much. Okay, there's his weapon. Oh yeah, they're probably all gonna come from me, aren't they? Wow, you wanna kill the Yellow Turban commander? Yeah.
I defeated an officer.
Wrong C6 with the weapon with the game changer. Have to see that for in action. Yeah, now for one of the worst designed castles of the entire franchise. I think it was like Dynasty Warriors 4 and beyond. You could like probably break the barricades and find a faster way here, but I just hate they have to go like around this square for no reason. Yeah, I look forward to seeing Zhuge Liang's diff. That should be fun. 'Cause I hear that is like a huge improvement for him.
They're strong.
I defeated an officer.
mustn't be outdone. Fight harder!
I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way because there's probably archers around and screw them. Also, my god, this guy's feet must just be like... I don't even want to describe it. His feet must be...
I defeated an officer.
I defeated an officer. Freaking voice of his too. I do think his voice gets better and funnier in like future games where I sound like this, the way of peace. Oh my god.
I defeated an officer.
Okay. Now. Stop shooting me! Rage!
Your life ends now.
Remember Dynasty Warriors 2 where Zhang Jiao had a sword? And Sima Yi had a sword?
Not here.
Okay. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, it could have been a freaking 2D fighting game for the rest of time, and I sure as hell would have never played that if that was the case. Okay, more staff. Volcano staff. Oh, wow. Fire Elemental, who would have guessed? Musamek 72, attack 43, and then reach 27. For only 3 attributes, that's not too bad. Gives him some things to work with, I guess. There it is. Unless one was on GBA. I get what you're getting at there. There is a Dynasty Warriors game on GBA though, so I will be playing that for that challenge at some point. I'm looking forward to that. One of the few games I am looking forward to. Okay. Who are we getting next, guys? Who are we getting next of these lovely characters? I'm thinking we're gonna get a Shu character this time. That is not a Shu character. Another Wu character, actually. Come on. Okay, we're gonna go to Wan Castle. Wu forces. We just have to defeat Guan Ping. That's all we have to do. Yeah, Dong Zhuo's is annoying just because there's a lot of freaking waiting around. I might as well not take this because, I mean, it's gonna flood anyway. I mean, it would be getting it out of the way, to be fair.
Guandu, you think this water will stop me?
Don't worry about the water.
Don't worry about the water. First,
Expel the enemy! Can't believe we're gonna expel all these enemies.
Coming soon. Wait a little while.
Do not say that. You should never expel fate. An even match? Impossible. Do not say that. Defeating Guandu might be a little annoying, but yeah, it's not too bad. Memes? Do not say that. You know, that's what I should have made one of the, like, characters in the meme intro that we made. Lu Meng and Tai Chi Shi for that. Do not say that. That's one of my favorite memes, actually, funnily enough. Okay, we killed Guandu's son. He's probably going to be really pissed off now. I mean, rightfully so. Now, what sucks about this is you can't really get the item until, I think, the flood happens. Also, if it's not obvious, in the case of Wan Castle, even though the way and the missions are very similar, you do have to make sure that you're playing the right force. Because both Lu Meng and Zhu Guang have their forked weapons on the stage. So for Zhu Guang, make sure you're playing on waves, and then for Lu Meng's moves. Say that. I know I'm delaying the flood, but I have kind of an idea to make this a little faster. Smidge faster, you could say. Already down here, I can just very quickly grab it and continue. Cutscene? Yep. Got Hu Guandu.
That Hu Guandu.
Even if we lose the castle, we must beat him. Is it this? I think it is this. Southeast of Simi on the higher ground. Yes. I mean, this is technically higher ground, but, like, it meant, like, the higher ground from the ground. And as you can see, there's nothing, no crates over here, so, I'm pretty sure that was it. Also, yeah, that's about where it was, so.
We've been waiting.
We've been waiting.
You come to demand thanks? Ha! You fool!
Also, Lu Meng by himself was kind of a meme in this playthrough because he was the last character we unlocked before, well, not counting 2G, obviously. It took forever to unlock him because no one voted for characters that had Wan Castle.
Good job!
Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna get over here and we're gonna attack. Times 2. Or not. He's not moving now.
Over here. I am Guan Yu, brother of Liu Bei. I will
prevail. Yeah, look, I didn't even use any of my attack on him. Juggling me. Now we can do this. Oh, Guan Yu! Kind of like he healed. Oh, there we go.
in death. My soul will be my brethren.
Farewell. Dead. We must never tempt fate. The White Tiger got Lightning Elemental, Defense 53, Bow Defense 54, Mounted Defense 54, and Muso Charge 25. I like the defense. The defense is nice, don't get me wrong, but could have been a little more exciting, not gonna lie. You should never tempt defense plus. tank build, yeah, really. Okay, we'll... I think we're gonna get one of the Kiao sisters. I just have a feeling. Close! He also almost got Zhuge Liang. I would not have been happy about that. Okay, so we're playing Zhang Fei. This is the very first character we played as, by the way. That's exciting. So Rona Changban, Liu Bei's forces. Yeah, the first stream where he had no freaking horse to ride around him. He has a horse now just because... Well, we got to actually use the horse for this to make it better anyway, but the reason he didn't have one there is because I was obviously grinding at some point. So for this one, we just have to get... we have to defeat Xiaohu Dun, Xiaohu Yuan, and then activate Zhang Fei's bridge event. That's all we have to do.
Don't plan on running from this battle.
I'm gonna probably defeat both Zhang Liao and
Protect
Xiaohu
the people
Dun,
on the
though.
way to Han Shui.
I shall put an end to this.
I shall give my life in defense of Lord Liu Bei. Leave my lord's unit to me. Not even a dog will pass. They're strong.
Funnily enough, there's no characters that have force weapons on the south side of this battle.
You shall not go another step.
God, losers. Do not freaking heal. You're definitely dead. I don't think there's really a time limit for this per se.
We must be triumphant.
It's just a long way you have to kind of go out of your way to do stuff. don't even know if this is like the fastest way to do this. It's hard to tell. I feel like it is, because you only have to do like kind of a U shape. Well, if you do the upper path, you have to go like up, around, all the way around, and then all the way. Yeah, this is definitely faster.
They look strong. Take heart. I will strike you down.
Heard him, folks. He will strike us down. He said so. It must be true.
You are a powerful warrior.
My one worry is Liu Bei being by himself, but
You intend to end it here at Chanbon? Listen, I will join this unit and we will cut off the enemy's pursuit.
So I think I just have to wait right here for a while. What's up? Ah! It's always the slow characters that have to wait. He's dancing. That's true, I could try to lure them. think my bodyguards are destroyed. Oh yeah, I guess Zuzu would work. Technically less troops over this way. Problem is Zhao Yun is over there. Sure. Honestly, this is looking like a better path again. Oh wait, hold on. I see some troops that are breaking through.
Get ready.
Oh, bodyguards, why? Okay, well, Zayun's dead. Okay, this should do. Okay, well, this will probably be better because they're just gonna come straight down anyway. Oh wait, no, here we go.
I'm Zhang Fei of Ya. Come, I shall make you fear death.
I eat guys like you for breakfast.
Supply captain. Thankfully, they won't like run from you. Like if they get free, like they'll go after you.
You finally came. aboard the boat. You will be the survivors.
I beat the enemy general!
This?
Thank you.
I beat the enemy
I did
general!
pick up the item, right? For the weapon. I think I did. It'd be really sad if I just activated it and didn't even pick it up when I knocked it loose. Yeah, and at this point, just quicker to kill. Yo, I could actually kill Cao on the bridge. Think about how different the Three Kingdoms would have been if that just actually happened. Oh, archers, huh?
You're a better general than I have learned.
It is unfortunate to kill one of some.
I do need to kill Cao although Liu Bei does have some troops on him.
Be careful.
Oh my god, can you stop healing?
It cannot end here. Not yet.
Okay. Another weapon down. Another weapon down, a lot more still to go. Oh no, the fourth weapon, the long spear. No, it's this. So Viper Blade, no element, 29 attack, 58 defense, 56 mounted attack, 57 mounted defense, and 24 missile charge. And this 4th page, it's getting some stuff on it. I love to see it. It's almost 6. If I get one of the dreaded hard ones, I'm gonna wait till, like, if I get either Sime's, Zhuge-Liang's, honestly maybe even Sun Xuan's and Zhurongs, I might just wait for that one for the first time of the next stream. But I'll still do some other ones. The Mounted Viper, yeah. Yo, forward progress is like the best, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming around 6:30, I think. Okay, let's get back to the wheel. Let's see. I think we're gonna get. I think we're gonna have a way. We're gonna do a way weapon this time, probably. His is not that bad, so I think I will go ahead and do Meng Huo's then. Because again, his Meng Huo does a lot of damage, and I don't think his is that bad to get. I know you still see the thing on screen. Yeah, I almost got Cao Cao's. I did notice that. Okay, well, if it's not obvious, this will be the Nanman Campaign. Okay, so we have to defeat Ma Chao, Zhang Yi, and Ma Dai, or defeat Zhang Fei, Zhang Bao, and Guanxing. So it's like the 3 enemies on the right or the 3 enemies on the left, basically. Plus, Meng Huo is kind of fun to use. I don't know. He kind of needs the red hairstyle. In that case, I'll get the... I mean, Ma Chao makes sense because he's like kind of on that straight in front of you, basically.
This is our land! You must defend it with your lives!
I love using his charge move on top of the horse. Okay, so let's look at those officers again. So, Ma Chao, Zhang Yi. Yeah, so those 3. Or Zhang Fei, Zhang Bao, and Guanxing. So there's 3 triangles, essentially.
They are strong. They look strong. Take heart.
Also, because you're the commander, the enemies will be coming at you anyway. So, like, even if you don't, like, all of them are going to be coming at you. Yeah, we'll be hearing Hu Lao, but not Hui. Although, to be fair, who knows if we'll even hear Hui. Maybe we'll have to do something to speed it up. I don't know.
Things are looking bad. We can't hold them.
I do kind of want to get that. I'm gonna get this axe and see if I can use this on my show. I'm gonna ride through the poison. Sorry. How do you miss? How do you miss? Come on.
You who trouble the land, I shall oppose you.
Yeah, his Menghuo's Muso attack is just godly.
With no regrets. I defeated an officer.
His Muso attack is just so good. See, that's what was supposed to happen with Mancho. Somehow Zhang Yi's lasted longer than Mancho.
We can't hold them. I defeated an officer.
Oh, see, I think Ma Dai is coming right at me, so yeah. We almost have the requirement done already. Yeah, the reason I bring it here is because I have a long way to travel and I just do not want to walk with Menghuo.
Please, be careful.
Even though watching his walking animation was hilarious. Actually, I don't think this is Ma Dai. This is oh, this is Zhao Yun. I don't know why he's all the way over here. But...
Behold the spear of Little Dragon.
Actually, I know why he is here. So again,
aren't we too far ahead?
oh my god! I just thought of something really dumb. You know how it's called Commander in Chief?
Stand strong until reinforcements
Commander in
come.
Gui. Yeah, it's terrible, I know.
Please, be careful.
kill him already? Okay, he's here.
Things are looking bad. Where are the reinforcements?
Come on. So annoying.
Be careful!
I love how Ma Dai isn't dead. He's the one I need to kill. he's the only one not going down. Oh my god. God, he's still alive. Okay, he's dead now.
I defeated an officer. We must not lose to them.
I don't think I need an elephant for that. Well, I would. Anyway. I don't think I have to worry about going all the way around. Deactivated an infinite money. Apparently, they activates a glitch where if you switch on your party order, the icon, the one you swap to just instantly zoom it. Oh, jeez. Did you at least save, like, not too long ago?
Good job.
Stand strong until reinforcements come. Don't go too deep. Wait for reinforcements.
See those crossbowmen over there.
I am Zhang Fei.
Oh, that's good. As long as it's not like discouraging you more from trying again, I guess. Mainly to be away from the crossbowmen. That's the main reason. They don't deserve that. Really? Okay. Where those crossbow? Oh, there they are. Whoa. How do you do so much damage at once? You know what? I am gonna save right there just to be safe, because I got hit by a crossbow right there and put me in kind of death range. Did you have any like issues during the Donkey Kong World, Kirby or Mars? Because I had like a couple of weird like soft lock scenarios. Like the game, I actually had to like restart like a save file, or not a save file, but like go back to my last save because. Women suck. The thing I ran into that I had a problem with is like it was during a double battle, and it was during a double battle because it involved, I had like, I used Earthquake, and like my partner was
My brothers.
a monster that could use Levitate. So I used Earthquake, or I picked Earthquake, but then during that same turn... Hold on, let me get out of this situation first. But my partner got KO'd before I got the Earthquake off, so it still showed like my partner's name on the screen. So it still acted like it was alive, but then when it acted, when I did my Earthquake, it's like, oh, this Pokemon avoided the attack because I had Levitate. But it was dead, so the game just kind of froze on that, basically. It was really annoying, because, like, I mean, I was doing a normal move, nothing that illegal.
They are strong.
Thankfully, there's not many enemies
Wait
left.
for reinforcements.
We can do no more.
This battle will do us no good.
Can't hold them.
So that event that just happened on screen with two of my allies leaving, that's basically how you get Hu Long's weapon.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Basically, I have to just wait for that event.
Watch out! Be careful!
It's more than understandable that it crashes, though. I mean, I honestly feel like, I mean, even though it is, like, you know, obviously, just Pokemon just with, like, reskin sprites and everything. You know, like, they added, like, a lot of stuff to the game. Like, a lot of even, like, modern, like, abilities and just effects and stuff, so... You know, obviously, there's bound to be, like, problems, which is
Good job.
There's freaking crossbowmen up there.
We must not lose to them.
Just grab this weapon and try to wrap this up. I think I am going to be safe and just get rid of the gate captains first. at least these two, not the ones inside. I don't think they give any soldiers. Well, I mean, yeah, they released a patch and also, I think there's some, like, side quests and stuff that they're adding in later. Or that they at least added in later from the version I played, anyway.
You're a better general than I've heard. Is this the end?
God. Why are they juggling me for so long? You see, these aren't all, like, generals doing this. Like, these are even, like, just some common troops. Keeping me afloat in the air. Oh, I didn't even kill this officer over here. Maybe this officer will probably give some morale.
You're a better general than I've heard.
The funny thing is, I don't even know if necessarily, like, they were new features for those retro achievements, though. 'Cause one of the things was definitely in the game before that I already did, and I had to, like, do a new file just to get another chance at it. But,
I defeated an officer.
that means something. I'd have to look at the change log or whatever. I think there's like a toad in like Bowser's Castle that asks for a monster or something. That wasn't part of the set initially. I don't know if that was in the game. Over 600 KOs. All I know is that there were some quests that I could not do at all the first playthrough. So if you're like going by your quest menu, then those will either get added later or just they didn't have them shooting for some reason. It's going to be the annoying part, more crossbowmen. How the hell does it come? There's a barrier slip. There's a hole in the barrier.
You dare mock me?
I love how, like, you're not synced up that way at all.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Battles are not won by strength.
Battles are not won by strength. Battles are not won by crossbows alone. Oh god! Oh my god! I wanted to kill them all. Get out of here.
We can't hold them.
Battles are not won by crossbows alone. And Zugilion's like, yeah, you sure about that? I'm getting shot by crossbows that I can't even see because they're going through the frickin' tent. Fine. Run away a little bit. See, why is that not hitting him? There. There. Be dead. I think that's the last one. saw those arrows. Why is this like not killing him?
I can't believe I was unable to repay Liu Bei's trust.
Giant man belly flops on top of him. 0 damage. That's some magic robe he has, seriously. Yeah, I think mine said that too. I don't know why it does that. But... Okay, King of Beasts. Fire element. 88 HP. 27 attack. Mounted attack and defense for some reason. I guess if elephants were more readily available, that would be pretty freaking badass. But... Okay, I think that's gonna be it. If that one didn't take as long as it did, I probably would have tried to squeeze one more in, but it was a quick one, but... But let's go ahead and look at our database here. Okay, so we got those 2 weapons. We got all these. 1, 2, 3, 6. 8 of them? Yeah, it looks like we got 8. So we got about a fifth of them. I could see maybe 2 streams, maybe 3, because again there are those long ones. Just for fun, let's see who the next one is. We'll do one more wheel just to showcase who would be next. I was gonna do this anyway, but like, I'm not doing it now, regardless. Kind of a hard one anyway. Because we have to go back to frickin' Yiling, but we'll do Liu Bei next time. Okay guys, well... that is going to do it for the stream for today. Next time I'll be streaming this will be next week on Wednesday. So Wednesday at noon, we'll continue the 4th weapon grind. I think my ultimate goal is I want to try to make it more than halfway through, but we'll see. Obviously the cards will play out the way they need to play out. As far as other streams, I will be streaming Friday on Twitch, more Pokemon Violet, the Teal Mask DLC. Started that yesterday. It's been pretty fun so far, and got lots of new Pokemon, so we'll get some more. We'll see what's going on that island, and then this weekend we'll do some GBAce and some DK64 randomizer. But yeah, have a good day everyone. I'll talk to you later, and have a good rest of the day. And